STE declines your guild invitation. Mojana declines your guild invitation. Dragler declines your guild invitation.
Funkenhazer Achievement Play, Hard Motive. Funkenhazer Achievement Play, Chasing Death, Hard.
I can't stand the smell of orcs.
Chapek declines your guild invitation. Midian declines your guild invitation. Nichols declines your guild invitation. Stormhoof declines your guild invitation. You have joined the queue for random battleground. Sir Dallas has gone offline. You have joined the queue for random battleground.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Quest accepted. Pray. A crimson summons.
Canvas Start. Przezoprawcze rynwice. Przezoprawcze rynwice. Combat End.
House XP increased by 25.
You receive currency, Adventurer Down Crest 5. You receive currency, Community Concourse 5.
Notify system has been disabled. Party converted to raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
You receive
declines your guild invitation.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible, before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Combat start. Debug Horytyk Wyrzęs. Debug Ampilit Stoch. Agro. Debug Volteren. Debug Shadow Hawk Tail.
Has joined the instance group.
Debuff Ignite. Debuff Freezing. Debuff Flash. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Controlled Distraction. Combat End.
Harabadrainer has joined the battle.
Debuff Ray of Frost. Debuff Chilled. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Chaos Brand.
You died.
You receive currency. Honor back. You receive currency. Honor back. Combat start. Interactable task. Target interactive. Debuff crash. Agro. Debuff moonfire. Combat end. You receive currency. Honor back. You receive currency. Honor back.
The unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius.
Combat start. Debuff crash. Debuff consecration.
One of our
Debuff
carts
Emperor Hammer.
in the station.
Debuff consecration.
Let it fall into Ruffius'
Debuff blessed
clutches.
hammer. Debuff lunar beam. Debuff blessed hammer. Debuff atmospheric exposure. Debuff consecration. Debuff incapacitating door. Debuff moonfire. Debuff blessed hammer. Target interactive. Agro. Debuff blessed hammer. Debuff blessed hammer. Debuff smoke bomb. Debuff blessed hammer. Debuff blessed hammer. Debuff ampilit stoch. Debuff blessed hammer. You receive currency. Honor 2. You receive currency. Honor 2. You receive currency. Honor 2. Debuff consecration. You receive currency. Honor 2. You receive currency. Honor 2. Debuff divine hammer. Debuff Emperor hammer. Debuff consecration. You receive currency. Honor 2. Debuff refining fire. Debuff war. Debuff entity. Combat start. Debuff in the app. Debuff blessed hammer. Aggro. Debuff Silence. Debuff F. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Aggro. Debuff Amplified Touch. Aggro. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Infected Close. Debuff Femin. Debuff Control Distraction. Comeback Start. Debuff Horrific Visions. Target Interactive. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Frost Nova. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Debuff Disease Cloud. Comeback Start. Interruptible Cast. Debuff Frostbolt. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Debuff Undead. Debuff Consecration. Target Interrupted. Aggro. Debuff Festering Sight. Debuff Chill.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my cards,
Debuff
ruffians?
Refining Fire.
Pitiful.
Debuff Pestilence. Debuff Stormy Ender.
One of our carts is leaving the station.
Debuff
Do not let
Amplified
it
Touch.
fall into Ruffius's
Combatant.
clutches.
Combatant. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Void Torrent. Debuff Prison. Target Interrupted. Aggro. Comeback Start. Combatant. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Comeback Start. Combatant. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Combatant. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Flame Shot. Target Interrupted. Debuff Chaos Brand. Aggro. Debuff Ignite.
The crystal
Debuff Consecration.
within the mine.
Target Interrupted.
Before Ruffians die.
Interruptible Cast. Comeback Start. Debuff Chilled. Combat End. Debuff Stormy Ender. Aggro.
You died.
Debuff Horrific Visions. Debuff Freezing. Debuff Chilled.
J-Lion has died.
Debuff Coil of Devastation. Debuff Chilled. Debuff Ice Nova. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Trollbanięta Icy Fury. Debuff Flame Shock. Debuff Ignite. Aggro. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Virulent Flame. Interruptible Cast. Aggro. Debuff Catastrophe. Aggro. Debuff Chaos Brand.
Crystalline force
Debuff Smoke
within
Bomb.
the mine. Seize it before Ruffians dies.
Debuff Stormy Ender. Comeback Start. Debuff Ursoles Vortex. Debuff Catastrophe. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Ward. Debuff Pestilence. Comeback Start. Debuff Horrific Visions.
Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffians.
Debuff Capacitor Totem. Comeback Start. Debuff Chaos Brand. Aggro. Debuff Eye of Frost. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Typhoon. Aggro. Debuff F. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Stormy Ender. Debuff Swoop. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Storm BND. You receive currency. Honor 2. Debuff Ignite.
Kasia has died.
Combatant. Debuff Chaos Blend. Debuff Typhoon. Aggro. Debuff Chill. Debuff Tech. Debuff Entangle Boots. Combatant. Combat Start. Debuff Ignite.
The
Combat
machine
start.
speakers will put these
Interruptible
materials to
cast.
good use.
Debuff Chill. Referencji. Honor 241. Tafikrafty Draftul Sens. GG.
Heilvogarm Sanguino has left the instance group.
Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Pestilence. Debuff Ursoles Vortex.
Ringblood Scalp has left the instance group.
Debuff Flamed Shock. Target interrupted.
Tata Kratky Drakthul has left the instance group.
Combatant.
Your group has been disbanded. The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes.
Debuff Amphibious Touch. Combat Start. Debuff Def. Debuff Mind Sear. Debuff Chilled. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Lashing Flames. Combatant. Aggro. Combatant. Debuff Earth Grab. Debuff Flamed Shock.
Kasia Drakthul has left the instance group.
Combatant. Debuff Thrash. Combatant. Debuff Flamed Shock.
Key Lock Drainer has left the instance group.
Debuff Earth BND.
Key Lock has died.
Interruptible Cast.
Paraga Drainer has left the instance group.
Combat Start. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Freezing. Combat Start. Aggro. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Ignite. Debuff Catastrophe. Aggro. 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 Combatant. Debuff Catastrophe.
RFC's Obvious has gone offline. are now away, AFK.
Achievement looking for more.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Beacon has gone offline.
gordonl-burninglegion the achievement nexus point zines.
RxC's Obvious has come online. Purvis Monk has gone offline. Graco has gone offline. Has gone offline. RxC's Obvious has gone offline. Helmi Alakir has gone offline. Fenkin has come online.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise. Like now.
Fenken has gone offline.
Thanatos whispers, you want to try something a bit different.
are now away, AFK. Alexa has gone offline. Nemezi has come online. Riskudify's Brotherhood has come online. You are no longer away.
Thanatos Whispers, Wilhelm Dungeon. Noż Whispers, nasze ma nie mam wszystko, ale hałenterkiem mogę emotikon i szeroki uśmiech.
Sergeant Don has invited you to join a group. You are now queued in the Dungeon Finder. Dungeon difficulty set to Heroic.
Yoka Sergeant Princess, tylko tam quest zrobię na cloak.
Polub, level 90 High Mountain Tauren Priest, Void Storm. Muzencho, level 90 High Mountain Tauren Priest, Silver Moon City. 2 players total. Polub, level 90 High Mountain Tauren Priest, Void Storm. Muzencho, level 90 High Mountain Tauren Priest, Silver Moon City. 2 players total.
Combat start. Debut Rapture Invite.
You like ghosts, don't you?
Debut Rapture Invite. Combat end. You receive blood, practically pork. You receive blood, bloated animal remains. Aggro. Combat start. Aggro. Debut Rapture Invite. Debut Rapture Invite. Combat end. You receive loot, etc. You receive loot, oil tempered leather X2.
A role check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected a role. Yoka Sergeant Dawn has chosen Damage. Gordonl has chosen damage. Your group has joined the queue for random battleground. A roll check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected a role. Yoka Sergeant Don has chosen damage. Gordonl has chosen damage. A roll check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected a role. Yoka Sergeant Don has chosen damage. Gordonl has chosen damage. Your group has joined the queue for random epic battleground.
You receive loot. Oit temperate leather. You receive loot. Oit temperate leather X2.
Notify system has been disabled. Party converted to raid. You are in both a party and an instance group. You may communicate with your party with /p and with your instance group with /i. This is now a cross-faction instance group. You can do these activities together: dungeons, pre-made groups, raids, non-queue, delves, unrated and rated PvP. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Dungeon difficulty set to heroic. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Your group has joined the queue for random battleground. Miss Muscular
Champions
Brawl
of the
has joined
Horde.
the battle.
The war chief be wanting Ashran and all
Miss
of its
Muscular Brawl
artifacts.
has joined the
It'd be up
instance
to
group.
us to secure the island.
Your Miss Mash
Some of
Chronicles
you
has
gonna
joined
take
the
the
battle.
fight to the Alliance. The others,
Your
find
Miss Mash
those
Chronicles
artifacts
has joined the
before our
instance
enemies can get to them. We're
Tipidor
gonna keep
Kazakh
the
has joined
ancient
the
power
battle.
here, out of the Alliance's
Tipidor
hands.
Kazakh
No
has
matter
joined
what,
the instance
for the
group.
Horde.
Montaner Kazakh Years. For the Horde.
Fowlequin has joined the battle. Fowlequin has joined the instance group. Nick Shotaren Mill has joined the battle. Nick Shotaren Mill has joined the instance group.
Format Generation on the Create. Scroll of Down Portal. Scroll of Down Portal. Format Generation on the Create. Scroll of Down Portal. Format Generation on the Create. Scroll of Down Portal. Format Generation on the Create. Scroll of Down Portal.
Stasu Ravencrest has joined the battle. Stasu Ravencrest has joined the instance group. 6 players have joined the battle. Celtech Archimond has joined the battle. Celtech Archimond has joined the instance group. Martini has joined the battle. Martini has joined the instance group. 2 players have joined the battle: Celtech, Martini. Tipidor Kazakh's attempt to share quest Tremblade Must Die failed. You are already on that quest. Amity Marikajadi Shangar has joined the battle. Amity Marikajadi Shangar has joined the instance group. Amity has joined the battle.
Emst Muscular Tral Creates. Scroll of Down Portal. Emst Muscular Tral Creates. Scroll of Down Portal. Emst Muscular Tral Creates. Scroll of Down Portal. Emst Muscular Tral Creates. Scroll of Down Portal.
Debug Judgment.
Combat start. Combat start. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Judgment of Justice.
Notify system has been enabled.
Combat start. Combat end. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Astral Smolder. Debuff Hydra. Debuff Hydri Ender. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Temporal Displacement. Debuff Blessed Hammer.
You receive item, Mark of Honor 2.
Debuff Judgment.
Items Muscular Tral creates, Scroll of Downfall.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration.
I have returned.
Combat End.
Submit.
Debuff Consecration.
The might of the
Debuff
great
Astral Smolder.
Empire.
Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Divine Hammer.
Epidorkas Aggressive Smooth, Wand of Lightning Shield.
Combat Start.
You receive item, Wyszestek Alasian Flask of Honor 5. Ozempikas Aggressive Smooth, Scroll of Protection.
Debuff Judgment.
Senia Archimond has left the instance group.
Aggro. Combat Start. Debuff Fangel Grows. Debuff Consecration.
Zabrake Nemesis has joined the instance group.
Iskudek Japos Brotherhood Hazer, The Achievement Song in Reprise. Anite Marecagede Zangar says, Usteles Minutes in First.
Pew Pew Puff has died.
Albo One
Debuff Execution Sentence. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Aggro. Debuff Epurgation. Combat Start.
Dasher says, Plamy Dum.
Debuff Consecration. Combat Start.
Monkamia i Plakas Jack Yields, for the Horde.
Debuff Judgment.
Yokesh has died.
Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Ray of Frost. Debuff Consecration. Combat Start. Debuff Empyrean Touch. Combat End. Debuff Consecration. Aggro.
You won an auction for Vicious Thalassian Flask of Honor, X5.
Debuff Judgment of Justice.
You have requested to trade with Yokesh Argent.
Debuff Psyplay. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Execution Sentence. Combat End. Debuff Epurgation.
Hydu has died.
Debuff Chill. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Hunter's Mark. Debuff Sansir. Debuff Razoris.
Monkamia i Plakas Jack Yields.
Debuff Judgment. Debuff Raid. Aggro. Debuff Hydri Ender. Debuff Consecration. Combat Start. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Combat Start. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Frost. Debuff Epurgation. Aggro. Debuff Prison. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Searing Glare. Aggro. Debuff Judgment. Combat End. Aggro. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain.
Thompson Kazakh has joined the instance group.
Debuff Irtbi Ender. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Aggro. Debuff Child. Aggro. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration.
Corpus Gorgonash has left the instance group.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Epurgation.
Anite Mareca Gede Zangar Ses.
Aggro. Debuff Void Torrent. Debuff Shared Fate. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Child. Debuff Epurgation. Aggro. Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Ampili Cost. Debuff Judgment. Aggro. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Chaos Brand. Debuff Shared Fate. Combat Start. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Aggro.
Scroll of Speed. You receive currency. Honor 12.
Combat Start.
Legion Green Hall has left the instance group.
Debuff Judgment.
Heidi has died.
Debuff Hex. Combat Start. Combatant. Debuff Shadow Fury. Combat Start. Debuff Judgment. Aggro. Combatant. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Mind Play. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Chains of Ice. Debuff Hit Grab. Debuff Irt Ende.
Dol Ruin Pot So Del Eternita has joined the instance group.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Chaos Brand. Debuff Consecration.
You died.
Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Frost Fever.
Yokesh has died.
Debuff Chill. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Chill. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Stellar Amplification. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Shadow Ward, Chain. Debuff Prison. Debuff Ampilid Touch. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Frost. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Sansir. Combat Start. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Capacitor Totem.
You receive currency.
Pew Pew Puff has died.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Water Jet. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Dreadful Wound. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Debuff Chill. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Astral Smolder. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Smoke Bomb.
Beyond the Mall Place. Control of Town Portal.
Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Irtbiende.
Stasu Raven Crest has joined the battle. Pew Pew Puff has died.
Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Sansir.
Montamian Plakat Access, Aret Ola FKOR Bucharat.
Lucish has died.
Montamian Plakat Access, Debuff Old.
Debuff Irtgraf. Debuff Irtbiende. Tempera Hebel Cast.
Honor 1.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Combatant. Debuff Encasing Cold. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Irtbiende. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Searing Glare.
You receive currency, Honor 12.
Debuff Agony. Aggro. Debuff Chaos Brand. Aggro. Debuff Epurgation.
You receive currency, Artifact Fragment Unit. Honor 10.
Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration.
Montamian Plakat Access, Human Bone Tip.
Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness.
Honor 12.
Comeback Start. Debuff Dread Plague. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Judgment. Combatant. Debuff Soul Anathema. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Frostbolt. Debuff Reanimation. Debuff Epurgation. Aggro. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Hammer of Justice. Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Soul Anathema. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Irtgraf. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Debuff Truth as Wake.
Ola Adven receives loot, Taft of Gnome Hair.
Debuff Irtbiende. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Aggro. Debuff Execution Sentence.
You receive currency, Honor 12.
Debuff Judgment of Justice.
You receive currency, Honor 12.
Debuff Judgment. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Aggro. Aggro.
You receive currency, Honor 1.
Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Judgment of Justice.
Nice kills emoticon uśmiech.
Comeback Start. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Debuff Judgment. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Haste. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Encasing Cold. Debuff Irtgraf.
Thompson Kazakh has joined the battle. Pew Pew Puff has died.
Debuff Encasing Cold. Debuff Wound Poison. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Combatant. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Enfeeble. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Astral Smolder. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Flame Shock. Debuff Frost Shock. Debuff Razoris. Debuff Hydra.
Receive currency. Honor 12. Receive currency. Honor 12.
Debuff Red Plague. Combat Start. Debuff Infected Frost. Debuff Flame Shock. Debuff Hydra. Combat Debuff Temperature Change. Debuff Enemy. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Chill.
You die. Proszę Redarses. Piotr Ukrętle Motikon Uśmiech.
Ophioliath Archimond has joined the instance.
Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Flying Serpent Hyk. Debuff Capacitor Totem. Debuff Irtbiende.
You receive currency. Honor 1. You receive currency. Honor 1.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Red Plague. Target Interrupted. Debuff Ampiled Touch. Debuff Soul Anathema. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Soul Reaper. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Fragment. Debuff Divine Fire. Interruptible Task. Debuff Spell Anticipation. Debuff Samba. Debuff Critical. Samba Debuff Mindful. Debuff Permanent Play. Agro. Debuff Professor. Samba Debuff Fragment. Debuff Hydra. Debuff Moonfire. Interruptible Task. Debuff Change of Agro. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Corruption. Debuff Occupation. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Weekly Render. Combat Start. Debuff Change. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Debuff Weekly Render. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Chill. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Interruptible Cast. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Weekly Ender. Aggro. Debuff Corruption. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Shared Fate. Combat Start. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Chains of Ice. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Ampiled Touch. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Truth as Wake.
Item Archimond has left the instance group.
Debuff Soul Anathema. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Doom.
Soulless Blood Scout has left the instance group.
Interruptible Cast. Interruptible Cast. Aggro. Aggro.
I
Debuff Consecration.
will save us.
Has left the instance group. Has left the instance group.
Combat Start.
Solio Lazonda has left the instance group. Murky Zul'jin has left has left the instance group. Raiden of Eldrathales has left the instance group.
Debuff Emperor Hammer.
Your group has been disbanded. Kaido has died.
Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Soul Anathema.
Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes.
Debuff Atmospheric Exposure. Debuff Legion Strike. Debuff Indea.
Has joined the battle.
Debuff Consecration.
Elder has gone offline.
Debuff Soul Anathema. Aggro. Debuff Femin. Debuff Catastrophe.
Too far away.
Storm Scale has joined the battle.
Debuff Mystic Touch. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Virulent Flame. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Combat Start. Debuff Consecration.
Shadow declines your guild invitation.
Debuff Hunter's Mark. Debuff Chains of Ice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Combat Start. Debuff Judgment. Combat End.
Dungeon difficulty set to heroic.
Debuff Sentinel's Mark. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Frost Shock. Debuff Sunfire.
Far away.
Debuff Necrotic Wound. Debuff Virulent Flame. Combat Start. Debuff Chaos Brand. Debuff Truth's Way. Debuff Disease Cloud.
Closer.
Debuff Sunfire. Combat End. Aggro. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Earthgrab. Debuff Luther. Debuff Binding Shock. Debuff Sanctified Armament. Debuff Healing. Debuff Catastrophe. Debuff Consecration. Debuff X-Ray. Combat Start. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Debuff Chains of Ice. Debuff Spider Venom. Debuff Sanctified Armaments. Aggro. Debuff Hunter's Mark. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Psyplay. Debuff Diamond. Debuff Invasion. Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Debuff Spider's Mark. Debuff Invasion. Debuff Dark Chains. Debuff Rapid Fire. Debuff Unworthy. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Corruption. Debuff Judgment.
Nick Shot Taren Mill has left the instance group.
Debuff Chaos Brand. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Combat End. Combat Start. Debuff Infected Blood. Aggro. Debuff Cripple Poison. Debuff Master Marksman. Debuff Thunderstorm. Debuff Consecration.
Offie Alive the instance group.
Aggro. Combat End. Debuff Hunter's Mark. Debuff Soul Anathema. Debuff Hammer of Justice.
Debuff Judgment. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Intimidation. Aggro. Debuff Judgment. Combatant. Combatant. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Soul Anathema.
Walrus Dunmadress has left the instance group.
Combat Start. Debuff Irtgrab. Debuff Spotteres Mark. Debuff Emperean Hammer.
Skill Minister Conscience declines your guild invitation.
Debuff Sentineles Mark. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Irtby Ender. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Irtby Ender. Debuff Ghost. Combat Start. Aggro. Aggro.
Enrai has died.
Debuff Master Marksman.
I'm out of range.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Truth as Wake. Aggro. Debuff Mind Seer. Debuff Shambling Rush. Aggro.
Tikador Kazakh has left the instance group.
Aggro.
Enrai has died. Magistrix Kazakh has joined the battle.
Debuff Sunfire.
Lukish has died.
Debuff Emperean Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Sanctified Armaments. Debuff Soul Anathema. Debuff Consecration. Combatant. Debuff Necrotic Wound. Combat Start. Interruptible Cast. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Astral Smolder. Debuff Infected Cloth. Debuff Sentineles Mark. Combat Start. Target Interactive. Aggro. Debuff Flame. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Master Marksman.
Langford Peak has died.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Rend Flesh. Debuff Ghost. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Necrotic Wound.
Disabled.
Combat Start.
Sultan of Grimbatol has joined the battle.
Debuff Irtby Ender. Combatant. Debuff Rapid Fire.
Volcaniacal Kazakh has left the instance group.
Debuff Shadow Ward, Madness. Debuff Necrotic Wound. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Blow Odszedł. Debuff Dread Plague. Aggro. Debuff War. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss
Debuff
this opportunity.
Consecration. Debuff Blow Odbat. Combatant. Debuff Laceration. Combatant. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Debuff Focused Assault. Debuff Frostbolt. Debuff Arcane Prison. Debuff Frost Shock. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Master Marksman. Debuff Touch of Karma. Aggro. Debuff Concuss się Shot. Debuff Amplified Touch.
Notify system has been enabled. Raid with the Ultra Palace has left the battle.
Debuff Judgment.
Fish has died.
Debuff Consecration.
Ally has died.
Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Sansir.
Fish has died.
Debuff Sunfire. Debuff Flare. Debuff Blinding Light. Aggro.
Nocturnal Hyjal has left the instance group.
Interruptible Cast.
You died.
Debuff Consecration.
Gapsip has died.
Aggro. Debuff Consecration.
Execution declines your guild invitation. Gapsip has died. Lukish has died.
Debuff Consecration.
You died.
Debuff Truth as Wake. Debuff Burning Blades.
You died.
Debuff Barbed Shot.
Take B is not ready.
Debuff Explosive Shot.
Languid Heat has died.
Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Combatant. Debuff Feltis Sure.
Your group has joined the queue for random battleground.
Debuff Irtvi Ende. Debuff Epurgation. Combatant. Debuff Rapid Fire. Debuff Ghost.
Take B joins the party.
Debuff Truth as Wake. Debuff Hunter as Mark.
Lukish has died.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Dark Chains. Aggro. Debuff Sanctified Armaments.
You have been removed.
Debuff Refining Fire.
Lukish has died.
Debuff Brittle. Debuff Wither. Debuff Empyrean Hammer.
Lukish has died.
Interruptible Cast. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Headshot. Debuff Judgment. Combatant. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Dagger in the Dark. Combat Start. Combatant. Debuff Rapid Fire. Debuff Binding Shot. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Void Torrent. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Hammer of Justice. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Master Marksman. Combat Start. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Shadow Rift. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Ravenous Leap. Combat
Are you
Start.
not with the Vanguard? Not that I
Aggro.
mind the rescue. Who was that woman you were with? Was that the High Exarch's wife? I mean girlfriend. Huh. I thought she'd be taller. Is it true? She has a dark Naru for a heart?
Debuff Irtvi Ende.
That's the
Debuff
big
Judgment.
bastard that brought me here.
Combatant.
Time to
Debuff
light it
Hitler.
up!
Debuff Consecration. Combat Start. Debuff Sharp Fate.
Champion, you made it, and you managed to rescue the officer.
Debuff Consecration.
Oh my
Debuff Moonfire.
It really is you.
Debuff Truth
This
Sway.
is amazing.
Debuff Shared Fate. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Irtgrab. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Chaos Brand.
Gordonl is chosen. Damage.
Debuff Ghost. Debuff Rapid Fire. Combat Start. Aggro. Debuff Virulent Plague. Combat Start. Debuff Necrotic Wound. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Truth Wake.
This muscular brawl has left the instance group.
Debuff Spotteres Mark. Debuff Siren Glare. Debuff Necrotic Wound. Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Smoke Bomb.
Anti-Argenton has left the instance group.
Debuff Judgment. Debuff Death.
A roll check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected a role. Gordonl is chosen. Damage.
Debuff Shadow Ward. Madness. Debuff Irtviende. Debuff Consecration.
Syrian declines your guild invitation.
Scroll of down portal.
Debuff Consecration.
The Iragnaros has left the instance group.
Debuff Smoke Bomb. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration.
Polub 12.
Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Dread Plague. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Judgment of Justice.
Starting ready check.
Debuff Astral Smolder. Debuff Blessed Hammer.
Crowley Wing has left the instance group. Illish has died.
Debuff Slaughterhouse.
Risk plays rather than is not one.
Debuff Scorpid Venom. Debuff Judgment of Justice.
Gapsip has died.
Debuff Sansir.
Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Combat Start. Debuff Shared Fate. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Master Marksman. Combat Start.
User declines your guild invitation.
Debuff Irtviende. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration.
Ally Kano declines your guild invitation.
Combat Start. Debuff Disease Cloud. Interruptible Cast. Aggro. Debuff Trollwanie z Icy Fury. Combat Start. Combatant. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Frostbolt. Target Interrupted. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration.
Taking has not selected any roles.
Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Irtgrab. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Combatant. Debuff Havoc. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Judgment. Combat Start. Combatant. Debuff Hitshot. Debuff Barbed Shot. Debuff Shadow Ward. Madness. Debuff Truth Wake. Combat Start. Debuff Consecration.
Your group has been disbanded. You are now the group leader.
Debuff Fungal Growth. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Combatant. Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Shadow Ward, Pain. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Aura of Enfeeblement. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Flamed Shock. Combatant. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment. Aggro. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Flamed Shock. Debuff Necrotic Wound. Debuff Mind Sear. Debuff Legion Strike. Debuff Sunseer. Combatant. Debuff Irtby Ender. Debuff Black Arrow. Debuff Chill. Debuff Undead. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Shared Fate. Debuff Slaughterhouse. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Sunfire. Debuff Shared Fate. Debuff Binding Shot. Combatant. Debuff Irtby Ender. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Viper Venom. Debuff Judgment. Aggro. Debuff Sunfire. Debuff Dawnlight. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Mortal Wounds. Debuff Shared Fate. Combatant. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Shared Fate. Debuff Frostbolt. Debuff Earthgrab. Debuff Festering Side. Debuff Hammer of Justice. Debuff Sunfire. Debuff Consecration. Debuff
The beast
Consecration.
slain? I can get back to camp on my own.
Then I will take my leave.
Debuff
It's been
Hammer of
ages since my
Justice.
family was together, and Erator wanted to talk to me.
Aggro.
You are no longer away. Dungeon difficulty set to heroic.
Combatant.
Killing blow completed. Void Breaker's Grasses has been added to your appearance collection. Void Breaker's Clubbins has been added to your appearance collection.
Combatant.
Received 68 gold, 32 silver. Quest accepted. Record stands forever.
Debuff Chaos Brand. Debuff Touch of Karma. Debuff Judgment of Justice.
A roll check has been initiated. Your members have selected a role. Voidbreaker's Gauntlets has been added to your appearance selection.
Aggro. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Pestilence. Debuff Master Marksman. Combat Start.
Also Delaturn has joined.
Debuff Mortal Wounds.
Polub has joined the instance group. Converted to raid. Has joined the
Debuff Atmospheric Exposure. Combatant. Debuff Empyrean Hammer.
Gordonl has chosen damage. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. You may communicate with your party /leader/I. Polub declines your guild invitation. Resolve declines your guild invitation.
Let me have a look at you.
Debuff Set of Corruption.
Pathetic. Why aren't there any dark rangers in your ranks?
Dungeon difficulty
Well,
set.
you'll have to do.
Debuff Judgment. Debuff Consecration. Aggro. Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Freezing Trap.
Champions of the
Debuff
Horde,
Mystic Touch.
we have found
Debuff Shadow
azurite
Horde
deposits
Pain.
on some
Debuff
wretched island
Execution
off the
Sentence.
perilous coast. It is your duty to secure it in the name of the Dark Lady. Your
Debuff
mission here
Judgment.
is simple. Collect every bit of azurite and leave nothing for the Alliance to find. I trust
Debuff
that
Searing
isn't
Glare.
too hard to grasp. Down there, azurite! Take it for our war chief. And should those
Combat
Alliance
start.
get in your way, litter them.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Ghost.
Enright has died.
Debuff Phantasm. Debuff Opportunity Blast Blast. Debuff Soul Anathema. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Wound Poison. Debuff Save. Temperature Level Task. Combatant. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Crippling Poison. Combatant. Aggro. Combat Start. Debuff Snooping. Aggro. Combatant. Debuff Counter Blow. Debuff Weapon. Debuff Wound Poison. Aggro. Debuff Prison. Debuff Quick Shot. Combat Start. Debuff Chill. Debuff Earthquake. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Aggro. Debuff Epidemic. Debuff Pain. Combatant. Combatant. Debuff Prison. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff
Grab
Intimidating
these
Shout.
supplies.
Combat
If you
Start.
need them, but don't
Debuff
lose
Ultimate
sight of the
Retribution.
Banshee Queen's
Aggro.
pride.
Debuff Divine Hammer. Aggro. Debuff Snowy. Debuff Concentration. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Debuff Selfie Syrup. Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Hammer of Justice. Combat Start. Combat Start. Debuff Chaos Strength.
Debug Flame Shock. Debug Thunder Clap. Debug Transformation. Debug Jabber. Debug Typhoon Poison. Debug Mystery. Debug Smoke Bomb. Debug Reanimation. Debug Shadow. Debug Fragment. Debug Blinding Light. Debug Extra. Debug Handshot. Debug Collective Light. Debug Ring. Debug End. Debug Triple Content. Combatant. Debug Fragment Light. Debug Fragment. Debug Wound Poison. Debug Mutation. Debug Hand. Debug Hazardous March. Debug Execution Center. Debug Sanctify. Debug Smoke Bomb. Debug Consecration. Debug Smoke Bomb. Debug Consecration. Debug Epurgation. Debug Consecration. Debug Chill. Combatant. Debug Emperor Hammer.
Supplies are on the way. I better not see the Alliance getting them before you do.
Aggro. Combatant. Debug Triple Content. Debug Refining Fight.
You die.
Combat Start. Debug Wound Poison. Aggro. Debug Emperor Hammer. Debug Grip of the Dead. Combatant. Combatant. Debug Divine Hammer. Debug Atmospheric Exposure. Debug Championess Spear. Debug Catastrophe. Aggro. Debug Slaughterhouse. Debug Mortal Wound. Debug Slaughterhouse. Debug Big Wounds. Debug Chill. Debug Championess Spear Chain. Debug Mystic Touch. Debug Slaughterhouse. Debug Ren. Debug Reanimation. Debug Intimidating Shout. Aggro. Debug Crippling Poison. Debug Epurgation. Target Interaction. Debug Refining Fire. Aggro. Debug Odyness Fury. Combat Start. Debug Crippling Poison. Debug Thunderclap. Debug Championess Spear.
Robin LA here declines your guild invitation.
Combatant. Debug Shadow Ward, Pain. Aggro. Debug Slaughterhouse. Aggro. Debug Uncharted Territory. Debug Chip Shot. Debug Slaughterhouse. Debug Wound Poison.
Supplies are on the way.
Debug Frost
I
Nova.
better not see the Alliance
Combat
getting them
Start.
before you do.
Wound Poison. Debug Storm Bolt. Aggro. Debug Judgment. Aggro. Debug Storm of Destruction. Debug Emperor Hammer. Debug Intimidating Shout. Aggro. Aggro. Debug Crippling Poison. Debug Judgment of Justice. Debug Consecration. Debug Death Plague. Combat Start.
Debut Wound Poison. Debut Barbed Shot. Debut Hammer of Justice. Agro. Debut Wound Poison. Debut Undead. Debut Dread Plague. Debut Thunderclap. Combatant. Debut Rat and Wither. Debut Sated. Debut Consecration. Debut Dread Plague. Debut Ghost. Debut Thunderclap. Combat Star.
Damage. Tabi has died.
Target Interrupted. Debut Frostbolt. Aggro. Debut Judgment. Debut Frostbolt. Debut Consecration. Debut Spotter's Mark. Debut Consecration.
Supplies are on the way. I better not
Debut
see the
Frostbolt.
Alliance getting them before you do.
Combatant. Debut Aspect I8. Interruptible Cast. You receive currency. Honor 2. Debut Colossus Smash. Debut Disarm. Debut Rend.
Tabi has died.
Debut Frostbolt.
You died. Enrad has died.
Debut Frost Fever. Target Interrupted. Combatant. Aggro. Debut Shockwave. Combat Start. Debut Epurgation. Debut Phase. Aggro.
Tabi is now ready.
Aggro. Debut Sanctify. Debut Emperor Hammer.
Dungeon difficulty set. Breakers and selection.
Debut Firtgrab.
Tabi has left the instance group.
Debut Ampirate Stocz. Aggro. Aggro.
Has been disbanded.
Debut Ghost. Aggro. Debut Judgment. Debut Consecration. Debut Wound Poison. Aggro. Debut Mind Sear.
Charging dog is chosen. Damage. Charging dog has left the instance group.
Target Interrupted. Debut Chaos Brand. Debut Shadow Rift. Combatant. Debut Mortal Wounds. Debut Entangled Roots. Debut Judgment. Debut Chill. Debut Prison Trap. Debut Judgment. Debut Moonfire. Debut Disarm.
You have been well trained for this brawl. Remember what you were taught and put it into practice.
Debut Dismantle.
Star and Milk has left the instance group.
Slay your enemies and move forward.
Debut Sanctified Armaments. Debut Frostbolt. Combat Start. Debut Consecration. Debut Mortal Wounds. Debut Brittle.
Consecration. Debuff Wound Poison. Debuff Odynel Skóry. Debuff Chip Shot. Combat Start. Debuff Undead. Debuff Flame Shock. Debuff Insidious Chill. Debuff Deeply Ender. Debuff Slaughterhouse. Debuff Wound Poison. Combat Start. Debuff Wound Poison. Debuff Crippling Poison. Debuff Paste. Aggro. Debuff Master Marksman. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Fire Cannon. Debuff Void Flight. Debuff Intimidating Shout. Combat Start. Debuff Earth Grab. Debuff Chaos Sprint. Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Stormbolt. Debuff Deep Wounds. Debuff Ghost. Combat Start. Debuff Emperor Unhammered. Target Interrupted. Debuff Consecration. Combat End. Combat End. Debuff Horrific Visions. Combat Start. Interruptible Cast. Aggro. Debuff End. Debuff Wound Poison. Combat Start. Combat Start. Debuff Mortal Wounds. Debuff Chains of Ice. Debuff Wound Poison. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Bloodbath. Debuff Corruption. Combat End. Combat End. Combat End. Aggro. Debuff Infected Wounds. Debuff Ghost. Aggro. Debuff Emperor Unhammered.
This energy looks like it's ready to be used.
Debuff Berebuff Blade. Debuff Wound Poison. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff Bloodbath. Debuff Fire Cannon. Debuff Frost Nova. Combat Start. Consecration. Combat End. Debuff Fire Cannon. Aggro. Comeback end. Aggro. Debug under poison. Debug interactive cast. Debug consecration.
must have been too weak.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, Ruffius? Pitiful! Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it, and sight a crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches. Destroy them. Break their bones. I don't have a target.
Shalom.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you here? Anubala Belorealan.
I got the best deals anywhere! Glad I could help!
Remember to act responsibly, protect your personal information, and report anything offensive. You are in-game code of conduct on https://support.blizzard.com/article/42673 for more information. You have rewards waiting for you on your endeavor profile. You have invited with the Sharjah to join your crew. Dungeon difficulty set to mythic. With the Sharjah dungeon is the party. Mythic declines your guild invitation. If below Alakir declines your guild invitation.
Primalshock Hazard the Achievement Play, Sadistic Shamans, Hard. Hazard the Achievement Galactic Star.
Has gone offline.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Sparks of war. Storm.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Quest accepted. Something different. Erox is already in a guild. Elena declines your guild invitation. Kraviora declines your guild invitation. Sajbax declines your guild invitation. Agneet declines your guild invitation. Shattered Zavius declines your guild invitation. NKWD declines your guild invitation.
Retard Whispers, mogę.
Duska declines your guild invitation.
Grzmociila Hazard, the Achievement Galactic Gala.
You have invited Crab Retard to join your group. Crab Retard joins the party.
Essences Whispers, ja na jeden przedle szybkiego, bo idę potem córkę uspakty.
Zelf declines your guild invitation. Irius Veal declines your guild invitation. Argrin declines your guild invitation.
Essences Whispers, ale jak mi ona zasnie, to myślę, że można.
Savian declines your guild invitation. What Fools has come online. Frisia declines your guild invitation. Maleficia declines your guild invitation. Thorath Zavius declines your guild invitation. Dead Ladati Alakir declines your guild invitation. Sable L'Oreal declines your guild invitation. Starting ready check. Everyone is ready.
Łukasz Argent says, zara wejdę. Estweto Whispers, siema.
Leary Elia declines your guild invitation. A roll check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected a role. Gordonl has chosen damage. Yoka Sergeant Dog has chosen damage. Crab Retard has chosen healer. Your group has joined the queue for random battleground.
Estweto Whispers, witaj na cofaniu.
Counter has come online. Notify system has been disabled. Party converted to raid. You may communicate with your party /people with your instance group with /app. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Dungeon difficulty set to mythic.
Złoty Hazard, Achievement Pay, Subskrybuj Estweto Whispers, chętnie możemy zmierzyć się, bo zaraz spadnie.
This is the Deep Hull Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Debut Mortal Coil. Comeback Start. Comeback End. Debut Chill. Comeback Start. Interruptible Cast. Comeback End.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine.
Comeback End.
Seize it before Ruffius does. Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, Ruffius? Pitiful! Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does. Within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Debut Judgment. Agro. Debut Judgment of Justice. Agro. Debut Frost Nova. Agro. Agro. Debut Frost Nova. Comeback End. Honor 1. You receive currency. Honor 1. You
You receive currency, honor 1. Receive currency, honor 20.
Atri has died.
The Unbound are unworthy of this war. Your cards belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it, and the crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Yukish has died.
Admirable performance. The machine speakers will put these materials to good use.
You receive item, mark of honor. Receive currency, 241.
Atri has left the instance group. Dungeon difficulty set to hard. Darwin has left the instance group. Izet Sangrino has left the instance group. Yuki Sharjantong has left the instance group. Crab Retard has left the instance group. Nomad has left the instance group. Zaishun has left the instance group. The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes. Drakper Schindler has left the instance group. Dungeon difficulty set to Mythic. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. A roll check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected a role. Gordonl has chosen damage. Yuka Sharjantong has chosen damage. Kravritard has chosen healer. Your group has joined the queue for random battleground. Karsberg has come online. Hirani declines your guild invitation. Durden declines your guild invitation. Kyofuda declines your guild invitation. Meraxes declines your guild invitation. Vilanian declines your guild invitation. Inrei declines your guild invitation. Ansimuna declines your guild invitation. Ahia has come online. Ender Burning Legend has joined the guild. Ender has come online. Zolovka declines your guild invitation. AG declines your guild invitation. Andis declines your guild invitation. ZD Clay Kurwe declines your guild invitation. FRSZ declines your guild invitation. Ender has left the guild. Rincho declines your guild invitation. Kayanath declines your guild invitation. Parvati Alakir declines your guild invitation. Chikalala declines your guild invitation. Valnapi declines your guild invitation. Divnozinska declines your guild invitation. Wako Alakir declines your guild invitation. Pomazina declines your guild invitation. Ghoul declines your guild invitation. Pi Jefferet declines your guild invitation. Tiz declines your guild invitation. Guridan declines your guild invitation. Mephisto declines your guild invitation. Sadran declines your guild invitation. Surasis declines your guild invitation. Ravinov declines your guild invitation. Hilaire declines your guild invitation. Zek declines your guild invitation. Kemislov declines your guild invitation. Stalemate Alakir declines your guild invitation. Pericles Skull Crusher declines your guild invitation. Satakayan declines your guild invitation. Zerixian declines your guild invitation. Cedra has come online. Meat Choker declines your guild invitation. Viria Alakir declines your guild invitation. Dwalf declines your guild invitation. Fat Mag declines your guild invitation. Ninjamaj Alakir declines your guild invitation. Doomsday declines your guild invitation. Jair declines your guild invitation. Makla has come online. Scumma declines your guild invitation. Spirituality Alakir declines your guild invitation. Nemezi has gone offline.
Gerarkor Whispers, dzięki, ale obecnie nie.
Makla has gone offline. Alpha has come online. Nemezi has come online. Notify system has been disabled. Party converted to raid. You are in both the party and an instance group. You may communicate with your party /1 instance group with /I. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Cobrin Battle has joined the instance group. Demonic Christian has joined the battle. Has joined the instance group. Statistics has gone offline. Zero Nemeg
Talk to me!
has joined the instance group. Mylan Mexico Outland has joined the battle.
Hurry back!
Outland has joined the instance group. 4 players have joined the battle. Has joined the battle. Has joined the instance group. Fire Fuego has joined the battle.
You receive them, Hillstone. Gerarkor Whispers, Karin Olek. Gerarkor Whispers,
Attacking Skull Crusher declines your guild invitation. Steam Level 90 Undead Left, Void Storm. 1 player total.
Debuff temporary displacement.
Zinalocale here has joined the guild. Zinalocale here has come online.
Aggro. Target interrupted. Debuff moonfire. Equipment. Debuff judgment. Debuff epurgation. Combatant. Debuff light. Debuff consecration. Debuff judgment. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff judgment of justice. Combat start. Target interrupted. Debuff judgment of justice. Combat end.
Declines your guild invitation.
Debuff rake. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Debuff Moonfire. Debuff rake. Debuff Bloodseeker Vines. Debuff Unseen Slash. Combat end. Debuff Saber Tooth. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Ghost.
Officials die. You die.
Combat end. Combat start. Debuff Paralysis. Debuff Unseen Slash. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Cancellation. Combat start.
Bill Raven Crest has
Nowy sezon wystartował, to się trzeba pobawić.
has gone offline. Zinalocale here has left the guild. Kirk declines your guild invitation.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Judgment of Justice.
Milan Mayhoutland says, AFK.
Bill Raven Crest has left the instance group.
Debuff Maim. Debuff Epurgation.
Tom Sia Chief has come online. Falcon declines your guild invitation.
Begerarkor Whispers, D4 TES jest nowy sezowiec, jest co grać. Milan Mayhoutland says, best option, zero stress, not killing you first.
Combat start.
You receive currency. 12. You receive currency. 1. Milan Mayhoutland says, zero hela ink.
Yukish has died.
Combat start. Target interrupted. Combat end. Debuff Burning Blades. Aggro. Debuff Moonfire. Target interrupted. Debuff Vicious Brambles. Debuff Chill.
Polub declines your guild invitation. Trace Sylvanus has joined the battle.
Debuff Trail of Ruin. Debuff Water Jet. Debuff Permeating Chill. Debuff Master of the Glaie. Combat start. Debuff Serrated Glaie. Target interrupted. Debuff Disintegrate. Debuff Freezing. Debuff Master of the Glaie. Debuff Burning Pool. Debuff Chaos Strength. Debuff Fire Breath. Debuff Ignite. Target interrupted.
Zurich Burning Legend has joined the guild.
Aggro. Combat end.
Durov is already in a guild.
You receive currency. Honor 1.
You died. Zurich has come online.
You receive currency. Honor 1.
Debuff Essence Break. Debuff Chilled. Debuff Ghost.
IRL Weisen declines your guild invitation.
Combat start. Debuff Frost Fury Bolt. Debuff Flash. Debuff Wave of Debilitation. Target interrupted. Debuff Chaos Nova. Aggro. Debuff Sunfire.
Nemezi PC has gone offline.
Target Interactive. Legitnet Valkyrie. Debut Moonfall. Combat Start. Agro. Combat End. Debut Start. Combat Start. Debut Fog. Debut Sunfire. Debut Cypher. Debut Sunfire. Debut Moonfall. Debut Astral Volver. Agro. Debut Stellar Anticipation. Interactable Cast. Target Interactive. Interactable Cast. Interactable Cast. Agro. Agro.
You receive currency. Honor 12. You receive currency. Honor 12.
Debuff Smoke Bomb. Combat End. Combat Start. Debuff Ghost. Combat End. Combat Start. Combat End. Debuff Entangle Reduce. Agro.
Crab retard has died.
Agro.
You receive currency. Honor 1.
Combat End.
You receive currency. Honor 1.
Combat Start. Debuff Moonfire. Combat Start. Debuff Atmospheric Exposure. Debuff Flash. Debuff Lunar. Debuff Vicious Range. Debuff Moonfire. Combat End. Agro. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Vicious Brambles.
Silent Twisting Nether has left the instance group. Cobrin Battle has left the instance group. Trace Sylvanus has left the instance group. Ruka Sergeant Dawn has left the instance group. Wizard Twisting Nether has left the instance group. Milan Mexico Outland has left the instance group. Daddy Death Stormscale has left the instance group. Zeranda Magtheridan has left the instance group. Exo Stormscale has left the instance
We
group.
endure.
The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes. SRCE Sylvanus has left the instance group. Crab Retard has left the instance group. You have been removed from the group. Your group has been disbanded. A roll check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected the group. Gordonl has chosen damage.
Torelleron.
Has chosen damage. Register level 90 Zandalari Troll Rogue, Para Ndar. Alajazda level 90 Zandalari Troll Rogue, Windrunner's Fire. 2 players total. Crab Retard has chosen healer.
Baladash, Malanore.
Your group has joined the queue for random battleground. Alajazda.
Sunwell's
level
glory
90
shine on
Zandari
you.
Troll Rogue, Windrunner Spire. Kodalster. Level 90 Zandalari Troll Rogue, Para Ndar.
You receive item, Galactic Aspirant S Signet. You receive item, Mark of Honor 2. You receive item, Cracked Gladiatores Medallion.
You gained 25 grams 80 force 59C. 0 players total. Notify system has been disabled. Party converted to raid. You are in both the party and the instance. You may communicate with your party with /P and with your instance group with /I. Raid difficulty set to normal. Legacy raid difficulty set to 10 player. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Dungeon difficulty set to mythic. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Big Max Bronze Dragonflight has joined. Big Max Bronze Dragonflight has joined the instance group. Hakata Sangmano has joined the battle. Hakata Sangmano has joined the instance group. Has joined the battle. Ophelia Zul'jin has joined the instance group. Blita has joined the battle. Blita has joined the instance group. Rogue, level 90 Zandalari Troll Mage, Silver Moon City. 1 player total. Rogue, level 90 Zandalari Troll Mage, Silver Moon City. 1 player total. 4 players have joined the battle.
Radiant Shark. Ophelia Zul'jin receives loot, Radiant Shark. Ophelia Zul'jin receives loot, Swirling Arcanesen. Hunterini Hazer, the achievement Windrunner Spire.
Notify system has been enabled. Firentuz declines your guild invitation.
Combat start. Aggro.
Dungeon difficulty set. Crab retard has gone offline.
Orb of Power. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Binding Shot. Debuff Binding Shot. Aggro. Combat start. Debuff Blinding Light. Debuff Critical. Debuff Consecration. Combat start. Combat end. Aggro. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Mortal Wounds. Debuff Judgment.
You receive currency, Honor 12.
Combat end.
Hunterini Whispers, hej, na razie tylko level nie.
Debuff Consecration. Combat end.
Dungeon difficulty set to mythic.
Yada says, all.
Crab retard has died.
Debuff Judgment of Justice. Aggro. Debuff Orbe Haustion. Debuff Unworthy. Debuff Hammer of Justice.
Ten Hazer is the achievement Lord, którego zespołu Guinness.
Debuff Emperor Hammer.
difficulty set to mythic. Dungeon difficulty.
Combat start. Debut fragment. Debut Remorse Sniper. Debut Frost Feather. Debut Consecration. Debut Chase of Ice. Debut Reaper's Mark. Debut Ghost. Debut Hyperplayer.
You receive currency. Honor 2. You receive currency. Honor 2.
Debut Consecration. Debut Razor. Debut Chaos Brand. Debut Catastrophe. Combat Start. Combatant. Debut Mystic Touch. Combatant. Combatant. Debut Judgment. Combat Start. Debut Fruitless Wake.
You receive currency. Honor 12. You receive currency. Honor 2.
Aggro. Interruptible Cast. Debut Consecration. Combat Start. Debut Chaos Blend. Debut Hunter's Mark. Debut Binding Shot. Debut Barbed Shot. Aggro. Debut Selfie Spin. Debut Combo Power. Debut Smoke Bomb. Debut Binding Shot. Combatant.
Doe has come online.
Aggro.
Mokla has come online.
Aggro. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Frost Feather.
Honor 2.
Debuff Hammer of Justice. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Concussje Shot. Debuff Candle of Vibrant Vine. Debuff Mortal Wound. Debuff Binding Shot. Aggro. Debuff Blowout Shot. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Debuff Concussje Shot. Debuff Barbed Shot. Debuff Viper Venom. Aggro. Debut Binding Shot. Debut Judgment of Justice. Aggro. Debut Blowout. Debut Blowout. Debut Hit. Debut Mystic Touch. Aggro. Debut Crusader Express. Debut Consecration. Aggro. Debut Blessed Hammer. Debut Spider Venom. Debut Consecration. Debut Blowout Shot. Debut Scorpius Venom. Debut Blessed Hammer. Debut Refining Fire. Debuff Intimidation. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Debuff Judgment of Justice.
You receive currency. Honor 12. You receive currency.
Debuff Star Trap. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Wave of Soul. Debuff Forbearance. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Combat Start. Debuff Spider Venom. Debuff Tendon Ryb.
You receive currency. Honor 12. Combat start. Debuff Orbe Haustion. Aggro. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Combat start. Debuff Tendon Ryb. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Scorpid Venom. Debuff Barbed Shot. Aggro. Combat End. Debuff Smoke Bomb. Debuff Felfissure. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Ursoles Vortex. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Ghost. Debuff Truth as Wake. Debuff Ghost. Combat start. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Hyperpereia. Debuff Tendon Ryb. Debuff Epurgation. Aggro. Debuff Blow Odszedł. Debuff Aura of Enfeeblement. Debuff Sunfire. Debuff Blessed Hammer. Combat End. Debuff Fragment. Debuff Orb of Vibration. Debuff Orb of Power. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Reaper's Mark. Combat start. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Combat End. Debuff Fragment of Judgment. Debuff Blinding Light. Debuff Self-Destruct. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Fragment of Judgment. Debuff Ultimate. Debuff Emperor Hammer. Combat End. Debuff Crusader's Resolve. Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Judgment. Debuff Blow Odszedł. Debuff Moonfire.
Receive Currency, Honor 12. Aldred C. Tunnels, Undecipherable Language.
Debuff Remorseless Winter. Debuff Consecration.
You receive Currency, Honor 217.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Truth as Wake. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Wave of Souls. Aggro. Debuff Refining Fire. Debuff Tendon Ryb. Debuff Consecration.
Anu Belore Delana.
Debuff Forbearance.
Your group has joined the queue for arena skirmish. Opyap has left the instance group.
Aggro. Aggro.
You die.
Debuff Judgment of Justice. Debuff Orbe Haustion.
Your group has joined the queue for random battleground. Dungeon difficulty set to mythic. Dungeon difficulty set to mythic.
Aggro.
You receive item, illustrious contender's stronghold.
Combat start.
The battle has ended. This battleground will close in 2 minutes. Bestoniowi has left the instance group.
Debuff Consecration. Aggro.
May the
Debuff
eternal
Blow
sun
Odszedł.
guide you.
Flita has left the instance group.
Debuff Consecration. Debuff Consecration.
Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Aggro. Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Judgment.
Crab retard has chosen healer.
Debuff Truth as Wake. Debuff Sunfire.
You have been removed from the group.
Debuff Barbed Shot.
Sarka has died.
Debuff Consecration.
Regenerator Hazard, the achievement Nexus Point Ziles.
Debuff Divine Hammer. Debuff Astral Smolder.
Yuka Sergeant Dom has left the instance group.
Debuff Smoke Bomb.
You receive either Mark of Honor.
You are in both a party and an instance group. You may communicate with your party with /P and with your instance group with /E. Your group has joined the queue for random battleground. Legacy rate difficulty set to 10 player.
Debuff Barbed Shot.
The roll check has been initiated. Your group will be put in party converted to raid. Dungeon
Subtlety, followed by
Aggro.
raid difficulty set to normal.
Interruptible Cast. Aggro. Debuff Refine Empire.
Yuka Sergeant Dom has chosen damage.
Debuff Orb of Power.
Sarka Sanguinok has left the instance group.
Debuff Empyrean Hammer. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Orbe Haustion.
you receive currency, followed by Control Whispers,
Debuff Dampening.
Mark of Honor.
Debuff Remorseless Winter.
Ophelia Zul'jin has left the instance group.
Debuff Blessed Hammer. Debuff Sunfire.
Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Debuff Epurgation. Debuff Consecration.
Dome has gone offline.
Debuff Hammer of Justice. Aggro. Debuff Atmosphere Motion. Debuff Alert. Combatant. Debuff Reflex. Debuff Death. Debuff Silent Death. Debuff Mortal Dance. Comeback Star. Debuff ARS Match. Debuff Master of Design. Debuff Hit. Combatant. Aggro. Aggro. Debuff Sail of Wind. Debuff Saber Hook. Debuff Master of Design. Debuff Ace. Debuff Ace. Debuff Creative Drive. Debuff Sail of Wind. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff Saber Hook. Debuff Rogue Viper Bind. Debuff Fire Breath. Debuff Master of Desire. Debuff Trail of Wind. Debuff Creative Drive. Aggro. Debuff Rogue Viper Bind. Debuff Orkan. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff The Hand. Debuff Fire Breath. Debuff Infected Wounds. Interruptible Cast. Debuff Master of Desire. Aggro. Debuff Saber Hook. Aggro. Debuff Master of Desire. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff Rogue Viper Bind. Interruptible Cast. Aggro. Debuff Master of Desire. Debuff Consecration. Debuff Infected Wound. Debuff Astral Smolder. Comeback Star. Target Interrupted. Aggro. Debuff Hit. Debuff Sail. Aggro. Debuff Sail of Wind. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff Hit. Debuff Master of Desire. Debuff Spiral Frenzy. Comeback Star. Debuff Mighty Rush. Aggro. Debuff Rogue Viper Bind. Debuff Sail of Wind. Aggro. Mortal Dance. Debut Infected Wound. Debut Trail of Wound. Debut Active. Debut Trail of Wound. Debut Metamorphosis. Debut Infected Wound. Debut Trail of Wound. Debut Metamorphosis. Debut Soul. Debut Chaos Nova. Agro. Agro. Debut Chaos Nova. Debut Master of the Fire. Debut Master of the Fire. Debut Soul Star. Debut Spiral Frenzy. Debut Spiral Frenzy. Debut Frenzy. Agro. Debut Master of the Fire. Interactive Target Interactive. Debut Master of the Fire. Agro. Debut Mortal Dance. Debut The Hand. Debut Saber Tooth. Debut Soul Star. Debut Master of the Fire. Debut The Ares Mark. Agro. Agro. Debut Master of the Fire. Agro. Debut Mortal Dance. Agro. Agro. Debut Chaos Brand. Agro.
Receive Currency. Honor 63.
Interruptible Cast. Debut Trail of Ruin. Debut Typhoon. Debut Ares Mark. Debut Bloodseeker Vines.
Begerarkor has earned the achievement Midnight.
Debut Trail of Ruin. Debut Master of the Glaie. Debut Rake. Debut Sabertooth. Agro. Combatant. Debut The Hunt. Debut Ares Mark.
Your group has been disbanded.
Debut Master of the Glaie. Debut Soul Scar.
Begerarkor has earned the achievement Midnight.
Debut Trail of Ruin. Debut Infected Wounds. Debut Soul Scar. Debut Form Blue.
You are no longer queued.
Debut The Hunt.
That retard has died.
You receive Currency. Honor 12.
Debut Rake.
You die.
Debut Rake.
Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Debut Mortal Dance. Agro. Debut Essence Break. Debut Infected Wounds. Agro.
Dungeon difficulty set.
Debut Bloodseeker Vines.
You have joined the queue for a lane skirmish.
Debut Chaos Nova.
Vanquish has died.
Debut Mortal Dance. Debut Master of the Glaie. Debut Bloodseeker Vines. Debut Sigil of Misery.
Royal Cowie declines your guild invitation. You have joined the queue for arena skirmish.
Debut Moonfire. Debut Ryb. Debut Bloodseeker Vines. Combatant.
Zancy declines your guild invitation. Raid
Look how
difficulty
tough
set
all of you look! This is gonna be good!
Instance group.
Debut Trail of Ruin.
Prime C declines your guild invitation. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Lysiage declines your guild invitation. Thrash is obvious declines your guild invitation. Group has joined the queue for random battleground. Abuse declines your guild invitation. Easton declines your guild invitation.
Prepare yourselves! The show must go on!
Debut Trail of Ruin. Debut Chaos Brand. Interruptible Cast. Debut Dampening. Debut Sabertooth. Debut Trail of Ruin. Interruptible Cast. Debut 700 Strike. Debut Death Blade. Debut Leg Shield. Agro.
I'm gonna with you! I'm in the... well,
Debut
everything.
First Volt. Debut Heavy-Handed Strikes. Debut Insidious Chill. Debut Undead. Agro. Debut Blinding Sled. Debut Virulent Plague.
Debug Trail of Wind. Debug ARS Map. Debug Chains of Ice.
But not for long.
Combat End. Combat Start. Debug Virulent Plague. Debug Frostvolt. Aggro. Debuff recently bandaged. Combat start. Debuff Aspei I8. Debuff Dread Plague. Debuff Mortal Wounds.
You died. A roll check has been initiated. Your group will be queued when all members have selected a role.
Aggro.
Lysitheus Hull Crusher declines your guild invitation. Your group has been disbanded.
Debuff Chaos Nova. Debuff Essence Break.
Dungeon difficulty set to mythic. You are in both the party and an instance group. You may communicate with your party with /p and with your instance group with /l.
Aggro. Debuff Trail of Ruin. Debuff Mortal Dance.
Dungeon difficulty set to normal.
Debuff Chaos Brand. Aggro.
Sayonara declines your guild invitation. Travel card initials.
Debuff Infected Close. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff Infected Close. Debuff Form Bloom. Combat End. Debuff Virulent Plague. Combat Start. Debuff Extra. Debuff Defender. Interactive Attack. Interactive Attack. Debuff Holy Authorization. Debuff Small Bomb. Debuff Dungeon. Aggro. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff Mortal Dance. Debuff Soul Scar. Combat End. Debuff Saber Tooth. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Indera. Debuff Chains of Ice. Aggro. Debuff Solvaniel Ice i Fury. Debuff Unfield Flash. Interactive Attack. Aggro. Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Brittle. Target Interactive. Debuff Frostvolt. Debuff Frostvolt. Debuff Infected Wound. Debuff Master of Desire. Debuff Wizard. Interactive Attack. Debuff Unfield Flash. Debuff Affect Fire. Debuff Frostvolt. Debuff Trail of Wind. Debuff Red Plague. Target Interactive. Aggro. Target Interactive. Aggro. Debuff Wizard. Interactive Attack. Debuff Infected Close. Debuff Indera. Debuff Extra. Debuff Souls. Debuff Ethereal Fight. Debuff Different Thing. Aggro. Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Lord Reaper Vines. Debuff Defender. Combat Start. Debuff Fire Red. Debuff Grip of the Dead. Interactive Attack. Debuff Ethereal Fight. Interactive Attack. Debuff Disease Flash. Debuff Saber Tooth. Debuff Blinding Flame. Debuff Lord Reaper Vines. Aggro. Debuff Blinding Flame. Aggro. Debuff Frostvolt. Debuff Power of Terror. Debuff Infected Wound. Aggro.
Debuff Undea. Debuff Trollowanie z ICT. Agro. Debuff Trolls. Agro. Debuff Hitler. Interactive Cast. Debuff Rogue Intervali. Debuff Mortal Coil. Debuff Hero Ten. Interactive Cast. Debuff Change of Ice. Interactive Cast. Interactive Cast. Debuff Hitler. Debuff Wither. Debuff Red Flame. Debuff Mortal Knight. Debuff Push. Debuff Underarm. Debuff Chyba Peter Kotel. Agro. Agro. Debuff Intermediary Agro. Agro. Debuff Necrotic Fury. Debuff Lux. Debuff Fire of Thunder. Debuff Aura of Enlightenment. Agro. Debuff Shoulder Foot. Debuff Scattering Sight. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Reduce Cloud. Agro. Debuff Trollowanie z ICT. Debuff Wither. Debuff Hitler. Debuff Change of Ice. Debuff Fire of Devastation. Debuff Infected Flow. Interactive Cast. Target Interactive. Debuff Infected Flow. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Hitler. Debuff Virulent Flame. Target Interactive. Debuff Change of Ice. Debuff Brittle. Agro. Debuff Infected Flow. Debuff Undea. Debuff Virulent Flame. Debuff Flame Shock. Interactive Cast. Debuff Necrotic Fury. Debuff Mystery Index. Debuff Blinding Flame. Debuff Strength Shock. Agro. Debuff Aspect Giant. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Flame Shock. Debuff Pushing. Debuff Change of Ice. Interactive Cast. Debuff Infected Close. Debuff Wither. Debuff Brittle. Agro. Debuff Blinding Sled. Debuff Necrotic Wound. Agro. Debuff Earthgrab.
The battle has ended. This arena will close in 2 minutes.
Debuff Soul Reaper. Debuff Earthbender. Agro. Agro. Interruptible Cast.
Yuka Sergeant Dawn has left the instance group.
Debuff Frostbolt. Debuff Earthbender. Agro. Debuff Coil of Devastation. Debuff Earthgrab. Debuff Coil of Devastation. Debuff Undead. Agro.
Tension difficulty set to normal.
Debuff Hex.
You have been removed from the group.
Debuff Wither. Agro. Combat End. Debuff Earthgrab. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Disease Cloud. Debuff Dread Plague. Debuff Virulent Plague. Debuff Trollbanie z Icy Fury. Agro. Debuff Brittle. Debuff Virulent Plague. Combat End. Interruptible Cast. Debuff Chains of Ice. Agro.
Retard has left the instance group.
Debuff Earthbender. Debuff Necrotic Wound. Debuff Earthbender.